And hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be for you. My name is Ruby Seals, and I am joined today by. Oh, Jaime, because you hopped in at the exact last moment. You are directly on top of Sky. Here, let me move.
Uh-oh.
Very, very impolite, Jaime. Very impolite.
Honestly, it felt like an upgrade.
Plushie dropped directly on head.
I am joined by a cadre of beautiful and not at all killable princesses, and of course Sky. Unless.
I was waiting for
it.
Pre-orders today.
I want to put on the dress. We'll go voice of the chat. What voice am I? There you go.
Voice of the thirst.
Voice of the
Sure, why
thirst.
not?
Diabolical.
Voice of the simp.
Voice
I've
of
been the most
Nobel.
well-behaved. No. You know what? Actually, I retract that statement now. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you got me. You got me.
It immediately defaulted to agreeing with women, not beating the argument.
Yeah, fair enough. Plus one.
Plus one. I am joined today by Ash.
Hello.
Cammy Dawn.
Hello there.
Jaime.
Hello, I'm a marketable plushie.
Yeah, you are. And of course, Sky.
Hi.
We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Slay the Princess. We've been making good progress, as we can see here, but still only about halfway. Still only about halfway, given my commitment to try and farm out as much as I can from this game, because it does have me in a bit of a grip. So we're going to do that. Now, I did briefly peek at a flowchart. I didn't take in much, but just to get a scale in general, I have an idea of what's left and how to get there. But I have it by no means memorized. But Ash, I believe you have something on standby just in case. That said, I am aware the witch has some other ending going on. And that feels quite tempting as a first route. Right, I need to remember to steal the boots, but this isn't the Disco Elysium stream. Remind me tomorrow. Almost there. Hi, Haley. Psych, thank you for the sub. Also, Ellie, thank you for the sub. I forgot to say that earlier. Which princess... I don't know what princesses I'm aiming for. That's part of the problem here, is we're trying to find new ones. Because I've only gotten about half of them. But initially, I kind of want to go visit the witch and see if I can get whatever ending of hers I haven't gotten yet. Because I love her. And she's never done anything wrong.
No, of course not.
I have also heard leaving is a good option. And that was on my to-do list.
You're on a path.
And you know what? We'll do that first because that's the
And at
most
the end
blunt
of that
force. That's the most
It's a
straightforward.
cabin. And in the basement of that
And if
cabin
the results are
is a
utterly
princess.
destructive, I'd rather it be the first run than the second.
You're here to slay her.
Remember, you can always just hit the bricks.
It will be the
You can
end
always
of the
just hit the
world.
bricks. You can always just fuck off. Goodbye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
That's one of the options.
The sheer consistency with which this
Suppose you
game
just
has
Quietly continue
just
down the
exactly
path
what
away from
you
the
want to
cabin.
do innately. It's so fucking good.
What we're being asked to do.
Reminded
here
of
is
Squints
wrong.
harder.
Better to wash our hands of
Squints
this
harder.
situation.
Squints harder is so good.
Fuck.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path
That's not fair.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can.
I
still be
I
saved
hate you
after
so
all.
much, bro. I hate you so much. The narrator's
I thought you
always
were-
fucking doing shit. Did you think I was talking about you, Jaime?
Yeah, because I just used my Prime sub, and that was timed suspiciously. I was scared. I'm like, how does she know immediately?
I mean, go ahead and like let it stand in for you too. But you know, it wasn't necessarily directed at you.
Always.
But if you want to throw yourself into splash damage, I'm not here to shield you.
Yeah.
Turn around again.
You're really keen
Okay.
on wasting everyone's time,
Oh,
aren't you?
the thing.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Damn, that's
Like,
crazy.
Dies.
Okay, bye.
Forever.
I refuse to participate in your trolley problem.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Debate me, bro.
Well,
If you
Debate
had an
me.
ounce of
Debate me.
me.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're
God
at the
damn it.
cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Just because you're funny
Right.
doesn't mean you don't suck.
90% of quitters don't quit when they're about to.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something
The
strange starts to
soundtrack did
happen.
not like that decision.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Is the house hunting me
Glimpses
now?
of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus
Oh,
on
this
your
is
surroundings,
concerning.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a
I
trick
don't think
of
that's
light.
supposed to happen.
In every
But consider
direction,
multiple
there is a
princesses.
path and a cabin.
I made
not just
good
any-
Do you
decisions.
want to meet the
The
princess?
Wait,
Are you really
What's
going to
going on?
deny yourself the opportunity to see what she looks like? To feel that little itch at the back of your head that asks the big question: who is she?
No, I've never experienced curiosity before.
Run away,
so
coward.
to start with
Did you know
No
that
way.
curiosity killed the
doesn't
cat?
matter
Yeah,
how many
that's
paths or
scary.
cabins
Fraction
appear around
brought
you,
it back,
you're just going
though.
to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Everyone
because
forgets
you
that
care
part.
more about irritating me than you do about the
It's
fate
okay,
of the
cats
world.
can't read.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of
Yeah.
course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just
Shit,
wander
we're in a
off into the forest
cul-de-sac.
in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's very sad.
Don't you just hate the kind of DM who's like, no, I wrote the story. I am not going to adapt to your bullshit. You were going to play my game.
And you're here to
Yeah, I
save
love the
her.
Stanley Parable.
If you don't,
Oh.
it will be the end of
Oh.
the world.
We can escape from the cabin. We just have to follow the yellow adventure line. And it goes up one flight of stairs, and it's like, that was easy.
Sure, let me go ahead and talk to the big eel.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging.
This fucker can see my parentheticals.
This is bullshit.
A warning.
I
Is
would
that
hate
a-
to have a stranger in my head.
I don't like that the fucking Hoover Dam is like just looming back there.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Actually, this is
everything
some
in her
pretty
power
Stanley
to stop
Parable
you from
bullshit.
slaying.
The narrator has just put a perimeter
Believe the
around
word
it
she
to prevent
says.
you from escaping.
No, I think there's definitely some narrative parallels to be drawn between the Stanley Parable and everything Slay the Princess is doing, especially with the narrator being what it is in here.
If we're
Although
stuck
this
going in
definitely
there,
has
maybe
more
we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
emotionally intense thematic aspirations is the way I'm going to choose to put it. The
There's that
Stanley
one ending
Parallel,
where you,
even.
where you slowly kill yourself in the Stanley Parable. And
Yeah.
He's like begging you not to do it.
Do you really hate
That one's
my
pretty
game
rough.
that much?
That was my first one.
That was my
pack.
first one. I love being obstinate. It's my favorite thing.
Ignore him.
I'm not
He's just being
surprised at
difficult
all.
for the sake of it.
Says someone who's a witch plush right now. Stay in your fucking glass house.
Let's keep an open mind.
I do like that we've picked up the voice of the contrarian for this one.
No, we didn't.
Oh, you know, you're right, we didn't.
Dumb, stupid, dumb. I'm gonna with the newspaper.
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors. all
This is
project
fucked up. I
towards
like it.
Almost the same
It's really
space.
good.
It's
It's a
all
cute effect, I like it, yeah.
an inch here, a foot there, such that the scene.
'Cause I think I know how they've done it as well. It's
I
Randy's
feel
hope,
like-
yeah.
sense.
I don't know
You're
what
being so
kind of
agreeable today.
I don't know what kind of phobia this would like trip in someone, but there's definitely some kind of phobia I feel like would be set off by this.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or
I
better
like
yet,
you.
grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Great point, buddy.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop
He's got a
doing
point.
my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm sad I can't throw the blade out the window. I really like that idea.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh,
open,
fucked up.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bro is so
Every
locked
time.
in.
Yeah.
Say the line, Bart!
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Don't be such a baby.
I'm good.
I like the stranger.
Just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
That's
But we
fine.
already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I'm actually concerned we've introduced you to the voice of the Contrarian now that I think about it.
Not realizing that.
You shouldn't be.
Just, it's like when you introduce two friends and they're like, they'll get along fine, and then they start dating, like the next thing you're like, whoa, that went way back. Whoa.
For some reason, I thought you said you were going to say when you introduced two cats to each other.
Also, yes.
Yes,
Eugenics, I
yeah.
suppose, yeah.
That's
Oh.
a ball of yarn.
Oh my
That's
god,
all.
there's
You
two
step to
of
the
them
right.
now.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
I
This
wonder if
mattress
there's
commercial has
names.
really gotten out of hand.
It's the
Sorry, I
John
talked
Bluth
over you
Power
about that.
Hour.
You slowly
It
lose
does
sense
have
of
mattress
yourself the
vibes.
further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Interesting.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The
Oh, that
princess,
rapscallion.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
watches you
Waka waka.
impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here. He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, It's almost as if she
Interesting.
fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm glad you earned this. You went through it a few times regular, and now you just get to be Ruby at this. You just get to unleash.
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
No, I ain't doing
I
that.
don't like thinking about what might
They're my
happen to
friends.
us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Me and my 3 weed smoking girlfriends.
Me and my 3 weed smoking girlfriend.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that
People are
way.
always
so
saying
please,
this
for
to
the
me.
love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's such fucking malicious game design.
That's so cute, isn't it? I love it.
Getting down here
Every-
was weird. Like I was being pulled apart and put back together. You know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh man.
Oh, she's a mean girl.
Traumagenic systems be like.
Honestly. You didn't even pick up the blade. What were you even hoping to accomplish down here?
Friendship.
Yeah,
Queer,
Pathetic.
queer solidarity.
not the crescent.
Community building.
Aw.
A found
Praxis.
family mayhap.
Yuri, thank you, the scout.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names.
It's the Alice Princess.
True.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
This shape in here implies to me that I can probably get more. But also, I don't want to be mean. But also, for all I know, you were locked up for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember.
Aww.
Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I like Mopey Princess.
Aw, shucks.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching
She's
its
fun
breaking
too.
point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take
Not
a deep
picky.
breath.
More girl per girl.
You can. But how do we decide what to do?
So true, so
Can there
true.
even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. I'm getting the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. For this, we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How am I supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Kind of cooking. He's kind of on to something.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Gold Stars, thank you for the cheer. This one was my first ending, which probably says a lot about me and my reaction to being given direction without explanation. Yeah, no, been there. I'm surprised I didn't get this ending right away.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Contrarian, baby.
The hymn of brats everywhere.
Oh,
Look, in my defense,
Go ahead, defend yourself.
my actions actually don't have consequences.
yeah.
I'm different, yeah.
I will remember this. And at an opportune time, it will revisit you. Those will be the consequences.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'll
Tremble.
I won't remember this. Okay, yay.
I've already forgotten. What? Where are we?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Also, the chat is Morgan plus oneing you.
I know they are. It's what they do.
Amisugi is really good.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be okay.
Sky, my dear, you are biased.
Yes.
Being mean to him.
Defend yourself. No, that's factually correct. Well done. Congratulations.
She's gone. Is that? I'm begging you.
Okay, let's get back. Start the cycle again.
This doesn't feel right. It feels.
Yeah, it was a fun trip.
Yeah, no. That's an interesting route. That's fucking horrific beyond measure.
Like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Now, there are 2 separate series of events that can be spawned from this, and you may have to do 2 separate runs in order to see both of them. That's all I shall say, but Ash, I'm trusting you to do a bit of backseating in the future streams, if not tonight.
Yeah, I would drop a save once you're
Something
back
finds
at
me
the
in the
back on a
long
path in the woods.
and brings me the
Because this is a
gift
useful
of
one
a
to just have sort of
fragile vessel.
socked away.
Noted. Let me see.
Ah, yes, I remembered. Yes. Nods.
I believe in the original release of the game, Stranger was my favourite, but one of the ones added for the Pristine cut has become my favourite. Spare Razor. Razor's my Mimi favourite, but this one's like my thematic favourite.
Yeah.
And yes, you can make all the plural jokes you want, but still.
I won't make a joke out of it. I will merely say I understand. Which one?
I mean, you need to ask
The gift
more
of
questions
fragile
about.
vessel, right, that's it.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
What's her gift?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay.
The music, the voice acting, the dialogue, it's just so soothing to the soul. It's like somebody whispering, it's going to be okay, directly into your heart.
There's a distinct ethereal tone to it that always reappears. The consistency with which it reappears is genuinely impressive. Weird poll reminds me of the Resident Evil save rooms.
I was about to say.
Yeah. They're
Like coming up for air.
the only place where you feel like you have true safety. There's a coming home vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds. There is no exit.
Okay.
But bring me.
Yes, I remember this much. Okay, make me forget.
Yeah, this is the
She
part.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything.
Yeah,
goes
this is the
dark
part where the
when you
shifting-
die.
This is the part where the shifting mound gives you 2 green herbs, a yellow herb, and some shotgun shells.
True.
Wait,
It's kind of taunting because you don't have a
On
shotgun.
path
Yeah.
In the woods.
so
Like,
cold.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Does anybody else feel
And
that?
in the basement of that cabin
No.
is a
No,
princess.
it's fine. No!
Oh dear.
I may have killed one of the princesses.
It's fine. We can get more.
That's somehow worse.
They came
Like a
free
whole
with your
bunch of
Xbox.
them.
I hate you.
I'm imagining a princess chained inside of every Xbox now. That's going to live with me for the rest of my life now.
That's where the women in Gears of War went to. actually.
You're here to slay her. If you
Oh, right.
don't,
I need to make a save. I need to make a save.
Yeah, so it's a good place to pop a save.
Okay. My first instinct is to go back to the witch.
that's the spirit.
Yeah, you forget how
Make
to
your
do
way
that
up the
again.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I think I have to. If I remember right, show
warning
some amount of
before you go any
hesitation
further.
and then attack.
You need to.
Or-
There's a couple different ways you can get to her.
Mhm.
She will lie.
Um,
She will cheat.
I think
and
all
she
of
will
them
do
require you
everything
to
in her
not
power
take the
to stop you
blade.
from slaying her.
Okay, that sounds right.
Don't believe a word she says.
It must be right because that
We're not
I
gonna go
got her
through
on
this,
first
right?
run.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Eternally locked in.
Her voice
Fido, thank you for the
softly
follow.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
Very funny
Come
line considering the
downstairs.
last ending.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Never done anything
Do you
wrong.
think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay. If I remember right, I have to talk first. Yes.
All you have to. Well, okay. The most straightforward path to the witch is to try to save her and then kill her while you're possessed,
Okay.
or slay the princess while you're possessed.
It's the backstab, yeah.
Okay.
Only making this
That
more
makes sense. That
difficult.
makes sense.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
This time will be
Guessing
different.
You don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to
Clearly,
make
we
your
have
way
to
out
eat
of
the
basement,
chains.
But the
Yeah.
door at the top of the stairs
Incredible
slams shut.
chains.
You hear the click
delicious
of a
chain.
lock sliding into place.
This is what that one Fleetwood Mac song is about, right?
Is someone else here?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the most peculiar piece of BDSM gear is edible chains.
Woke.
Honestly, won't lie, I think that'd make me feel quite powerful.
I
see the
reiterate my
appeal.
previous woke.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's fine.
I heard
We've
the
tried
dogs thing.
nothing and we're all out
They
of
locked you down
ideas.
here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Num.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Girl brunch.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yum.com.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the
She's
blade
literally
against the
cute with
ragged,
it.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the
I fucking love this
unyielding
face
chain
so
that
much.
binds
It's so good.
She's just looking up at you with her
Ooh.
big eyes. She's
you
fixing her
cut
eyes at you.
into her flesh.
I threw up.
Literally never done anything wrong.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
Literally cute with
blood
it.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the
Like-
ground.
Narrator was always fighting a losing battle. Like, look at her. She's bleeding out and she's still fucking adorable.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, sorry.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could
Did I get digested? I might have gotten
Were you just
digested
lying
in
to
an
me this
earlier
whole
run.
time?
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
got
know what's coming
digested.
for you. But
Num
if I
num.
You got
have
forward
to
in the
kill
first
you,
run.
Yeah, I
then
got
I'll
forward in the
kill
first
you.
run.
Do you think I
Well,
need
yeah.
both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her
I like that the
claws
panel
in your
on
throat,
the right,
then her
you can
teeth
see
somehow
the
Yeah.
shape enough to
witchiness.
pull apart
It's
your
really
flesh
good.
and sinew
Mhm.
with ease.
I'm sorry, girl.
trust
Pop.
you all.
I'm just making. I'm
collapse
just
to the
doing this
floor,
to make you
Your
adorable,
body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
and for
She
content.
stares down at your ravaged
Mad
form,
scientist ass
eyes
things to
shining in
say.
the darkness. Dread, if we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
I'm just going to
If we're very
make
lucky,
you
kill
beautiful.
her before she can reach the outside world.
Look, just because this is a literal plot point in BioShock doesn't necessarily mean anything.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
My girl. Okay, so what do I have to do to get the new ending?
You're on a path
I think she deserves
in
a
the
knife.
woods, and
You,
at the end
you
of
think
that
she
path
deserves? Give her the
is a
knife.
cabin,
Yeah.
and
I
in
think
the
she
deserves a
basement of
knife.
that cabin
Okay,
is a princess.
I do think she deserves the knife.
You're here to slay her.
I will say, if you're unsure on
If you
stuff, I would just
don't,
always just
it will
save,
be the
just in case of
end
like,
of
oh
the
shit, no,
world.
I already did that, and double back. That's just because
Yeah.
I have bad memory for the things I did.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken the knife down to talk with her, have I?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Nope.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm sorry for
Don't
trusting
believe
women.
a word she says.
I just like that this is kind of the one time that Areda's completely
Don't
correct.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
And it's the timeline where he got to fucking put his hand on the wheel.
Yeah. I'd say lack of self-awareness, but he
Interior
literally
of the
doesn't
cabin
remember,
is
so I
a
guess he's off the
blade.
hook
Okay.
for now.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I have not seen the Clown Princess art. I've seen like one or two images in passing, I think, but I haven't seen like whichever one you're probably referring to.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and
Oh,
copper.
what a vor in this
It's
game,
thick
huh?
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
There are churches out there for
The
those with
princess
eyes to
lives
see,
here,
I
so you'll
suppose.
probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Not gonna lie, she probably has one of the best introductory lines. Like,
I'm
you
not-
haven't rounded the corner. You haven't rounded the corner, and you already know what she's like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's really good. Immediately sells the entire persona. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Okay, that's fair.
I recognize
Oh,
your
Haley,
voice as
what do you
easily
mean
as
Ruby
I
ass character? I
recognize
don't need
your
you adding to
nervous
this
little
too.
Footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Look, if anyone was gonna bully you, it was always gonna be her,
God
right?
fucking damn it.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Haley, I need to fight you.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free
Plus
and
one.
end the world.
God
There's no
fucking damn it.
reasoning with what
I can't
she
do shit!
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I think I am like her
Do
to a
you want to
normal
hear what everyone
extent.
has to
Thank you
say?
very
Or do you
much.
just want to hear yourself talk?
I like to bite people a normal amount, a reasonable amount, in fact.
Biting
You need
people
to stop
is fun.
lingering.
It is.
Your task is
I think
to
that's
slay
normal.
the
I think it's normal to
princess.
want to bite people.
Exactly.
Debate
Thank
about
you.
what to
Thank
do
you.
with the princess.
Finally, a reasonable opinion. Haley, I know you're big into biting people. I know you.
Fine.
Ignore my
That's
Fugi,
fine.
Ask
ignore
her
my
all-
Fugi, ignore my Fugi.
I was gonna ask where all these bite marks came from before the stream.
Yeah. Squeak toy noises.
You
Hey, can I
descend
patch
the
all this
basement
blood that's
steps,
fallen down on me, by the way?
entering the dark room below.
If you have to.
Okay.
She
Thanks.
is so fucking cute. Haley, I know you're literally Razor. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. You're the perfect woman.
Oh,
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Yeah.
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes
She's
bright
not
and
anything like me,
glaring
Nya.
from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's not fair. How would she know that?
So, we've
She's
dropped
so
the
smart.
pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Like she's quite reasonable too, you know?
Oh,
It's one of the things I like about
you've
her.
already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I don't know why you would think the witch would run an incredible YouTube channel. That feels like pure speculation on your part.
Is it all behind us?
It feels like a bit of a reach.
Just focus
You think
on
she's
the
into
task
theater?
at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else afterwards.
No, I think she
My
I think
world
she
is on the
has
line right now, so I'd appreciate
a
it
normal
if you would take this
relationship
seriously
with
and slay her.
her passions.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She would look good in a lab coat, yeah.
I do appreciate that every line from The Opportunist sounds like it's going to end with "have an ice cold pint and wait for all this to blow over."
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
You know, that's a
But I
reasonable...
wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried
yeah,
is the bad
statements.
blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her
She
nature.
is so
If
cute
she gets out of
that
here,
I'm
that's
okay
it
with
for the
her killing
world,
me.
Remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean
I like
she's
these
gonna
streams.
stab us in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab.
just scribbling down on a clipboard every time, like,
Literally do that, but you could very well symbolically do the same
One of these
thing.
days, I'm happy with the work I've been able to inspire around like games academia. The fact that I've been cited in various papers at this point. Really hoping to be able to contribute to the field of psychology, not as a researcher but as a subject. I'm really hoping I can make a big impact on this field.
See? He gets it.
Mood,
There's
mood,
nothing
mood,
wrong
mood,
with
mood, base, 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 base.
So someone's got, so, you know, so just sometimes psychology needs people who go through their life like they've stolen it, you know? You need to drive yourself like a stolen car. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You-
Her face! Her face! She thinks I'm so fucking stupid.
oh, this ought to be good.
Are you fucking serious, Nya?
Now, hold on. We should put this to
No, this
vote.
is.
The
It's
blade
not even.
department
This isn't
value
colon
assets. You
3.
can't just give it
This
to
is
them. What if you use
specifically.
it to kill us? I vote no.
This is specifically greater than colon 3 or lesser than. I can't remember what order.
Greater than, yeah.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Yeah.
Ruby
Toss the
turning to
blade, princess.
dictatorship just because cute girl. Shaking my head.
Look. I support women no matter what. There's no limit here.
There.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure
I like
think
that-
alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I imagine you stab me. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna run through all of these because I find all of these interesting. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. All of these are going to get me stabbed. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah.
What?
But she's so cute with it.
Nah, come on, that's not
Yeah,
right.
she is adorable with it.
I told you. I told you. This is
Evil
what
cat
she's
girl who's in her rights to stab me because I kind of did it last time.
Glee dances across
Now you're
her face
even.
as you fall to
Yeah.
the ground.
Right?
Yeah, which makes this fair and no one needs to feel bad.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Oh, this is bad.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Oh no! God damn it! What is that impish little giggle? God fucking damn it!
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Why did you let me do this?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Did someone boundary test too close to the sun?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Raccoon, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
And you got my favorite voice. Or my second
you're
favorite
far
voice.
from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the
It's
past.
just so fucking
whereas
stupid.
what you're
Yeah.
fixated on the future.
Ho, a visionary. I
Hello,
like it.
Raccoon.
Tell me more.
I love Smitten.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
There's nothing going on in there. There's nothing going on in
You
there.
can hear the wind whistling through his ears.
You can hear the single marble just pinballing around inside there.
And
like
that marble is labeled with love.
You
Brain
ever,
empty, heart full.
you ever fill one of those like circular metal cookie tins with like random odds and ends? That's the sound.
Mhm.
That's the sound.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh,
I like that at this point, they don't give a fuck about the narrator at all.
Yeah.
Great. So you've obviously been
No,
here
he's just
before,
hanging
since
out.
you apparently died at least
Bro
once,
thinks he's on the
twice,
team.
actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
We have created a bard's sona to torment our narrator DM.
Walking away now would be very funny.
Ellie, she's literally so niceys. We should just keep giving her knives and seeing what she does with them.
Yeah, no. I think she'll respect my gumption. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think
All
it's
of the
clear where everyone
thorns.
stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know.
Centrist talking to conservatives.
I wonder
The
if the
interior of the
narrator
cabin
has
is
ever
hardly
felt
an
anything
interior
other
at all
than
anymore.
anxiety.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only
Okay.
furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine
Very
blade?
interesting. Okay, okay.
We gave it to her last time.
Curveball.
She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. she can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Momo, thank you for the sub.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get there? The only thing I see here is a mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
That's a good point. I should preen.
Yeah, we can't go around.
I believe my
looking
first route
disheveled.
was the
A real
damsel,
go-getter
if
takes
memory
care of his
serves.
appearance.
So getting immediately the spin being like, oh, feathers could be out of place.
So,
like, ooh,
is the
we're
door to
not
the basement
human.
behind
Hell
the
yeah.
mirror?
I'm excited to see the damsel.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
I need
You
to make
know
sure
what
my
you have to
eyeliner's
do.
together.
Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
These exquisite features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Okay, down we go.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Maybe she'll be niceys.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still
Jeez, that's
feels
me.
warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had
It's
only
you.
recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Me when I'm being extra inviting.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged
Plus one.
points with ease,
God damn it!
at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion,
Me and my
hovers on the
type in
stairs.
people or whatever.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Hey.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
This is about to be rough.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to figure out a way of. I want to figure out a way. Words. I want to figure out a way out of here. For good. That double out was tripping me up.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a
Oh,
vast
no.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Okay, so not choosing the top one. Oh god, I hate all of these dialogue options. I won't lie, I am immediately thinking of like 5 different people, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a painful one. It hurts.
This is rough. This is fucking rough. Oh god. Okay, let me see here. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oof. I've literally been asked that before.
So anyways, have you listened to Ruin? By the hit fucking band The Amazing Devil?
It's still on my list.
Pretty good album, pretty good song. Pretty good song that has certainly nothing to do with this at all, whatsoever.
Noted.
It starts with the lyric, I will bring you ruin in everything I do.
I think there's about a half dozen Black Dresses songs about this. Okay. The myriad of options to be indignant and say, fine, fuck you, you're not worth it, I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Do not just abruptly reach for the blade. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do
And
it.
nothing
let's show
bad
her
is
how
going
much
to
both
happen.
of us have changed. Or, hear me out. Slay her
Fucking opportunist.
Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1.
I'm gonna have to make a princess tier list when we're done with all of this. Although it's gonna be hard because all of them are gonna be fucking S tier.
It's 2 against
Yeah.
2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
No principles. None. Believes in
Zero
nothing.
principles.
Not one.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Great point, opportunist.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Oh my god.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
I
It works.
imagine him with like paladin gear every time.
Yeah.
You're right. He can't even
This
make it
man wears
slip,
like a
can
big
he?
plume as
He's a bit of
well.
a nobody.
Yeah, I know that too.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
There are fan designs for the voices,
Princess
quite a
falls
lot of
into
them,
your
and they are
arms,
quite cool to
tears
look at.
streaking
Ooh,
down
I'll
her
have to
cheeks. I
check that
can't
out.
believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Do I kiss her? Do I let Smitten win?
As was like, follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Because it feels like it's a bad idea.
I mean, like
feels
it is
like a
merely
really-
it is merely story. There's no such thing as bad ideas in this. There are simply
There you go.
interactions.
Okay. There we go. But we got the backup. We got the backup. Smitten deserves something.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And and she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Love bullying the narrator.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
I'm okay with that.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to
Aw.
the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I mean, we gotta cut, right?
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
Aww.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Finally, a good point from the Smitten. This also dovetails really well with the fact that the first Witch ending I got was the scorpion and the frog bit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Yeah, that's definitely upper ranking. That's definitely among
Really
my
good.
favorites. It's really fucking good.
Where does she go? Should we try and find
Gonna
her?
be very, very effective shorthand in future discussions I have with people. It's gonna be on my mind for quite a while.
Why is it here? Why now?
So, previously I mentioned that the tower is not my favorite princess.
Yeah.
This
You've met her now.
doesn't feel right. It feels
She's
different.
really good.
Fine.
No, she's really,
I-
really good.
First time I finished this, I had to go and have a cry.
Yeah, no, I'm working through to
Yes.
get to
I
the
fear that we won't like what we'll see.
whatchamacallit,
What if we just sit here and
the
dream for a while?
denouement
That can't
section.
hurt,
But
right?
I need a second.
They think it's
Yeah.
bad. I'm
Uh,
with them.
gaze into your reflection. Yay. Relationships are hard. Platonic, romantic, whatever they may be. Relationships are hard.
Trust.
Yeah.
Vulnerability.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No,
This one sits with me a lot. And I'm glad we got to share it.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Y'all ever hear about the hedgehog's dilemma?
The Hedgehog dilemma?
The hedgehog dilemma.
Yeah, that was in Shadow Generations, I think, right?
Yeah, no.
Gotta swing it back to comedy, sorry, we've had enough time. Right.
No, they...
The cry, alright. Back to jokes.
Oh god, I need it to be a year in the future so I can start being like, yeah, no, they talk about it in that one FF14 raid. Oh god. It does definitely hit a lot of notes of Evangelion, shall we say, in my nerd snob sommelier fashion. It's hard to get someone to trust you when it's already that thoroughly broken. I saw someone in chat saying that, like, for them, when a relationship gets that bad, that's the sign to move on from it. And in certain circumstances, indeed, I would say probably in most, I absolutely would agree. But I don't know. Maybe it's just because I am the voice of the stubborn. That is me. But like I very much have a tendency. My line in the sand is when I feel like someone doesn't want me around. That to me is the definitive like demarcation line of where like I can wash my hands of it and move on. But that's easier said than done. These topics, these relationships are, shall we say, if you can imagine, thorny.
Yeah, and like capturing the sort of like feedback loop of it all, where it's like, hey, not only do you have to like confront this tension of like, yeah, this person has hurt me in the past, I don't know if I can trust them, but it's like you have hurt them.
Yeah.
They would be well within their rights to be thorny with you or leave you in the dust.
Yeah, no, 100%, 1,000,000%. Yeah, no. Like I of course have been, in the position where I've realized after the fact that, oh god, I completely approached this situation the wrong way, or I was in fact prioritizing my own feelings more than someone else's, or any number of fucking issues. And like, there are definitely ways to come back from that, but it's also one of those things that like I tend to think of relationships as almost like a third thing that two people build. Like you've got two people, and then you are building the relationship, which is this third thing that exists separate from both of you.
You should listen to Ruin. Listen to Ruin.
I'll listen to it when we're done here. I have FF14 dailies to run. I can listen to it then. But like, when that has been significantly damaged, it can be very, very hard to convince either them or even yourself that it's even possible to salvage it. And it's almost like I've never put like such like hard terminology on it, but I just always think of it in my head as like the Tinkerbell problem, you know? For it to exist, you have to believe it exists, and if you stop believing, then it dies. And I find it frustrating, but also utterly reasonable how that can very easily lead to certain relationships utterly disintegrating when they very, very much do not need to.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let me see. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, you get back up and then the game just punches you in the solar plexus like this.
Yeah, that one viral comic that's constantly making the rounds on Tumblr of the dog doesn't know how to deserve love.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that.
You all joined the stream to be like, haha, we will perceive you, Ruby. And then it's like, nope, we're gonna flip the mirror around. All of you are getting perceived as well. We're all being perceived today.
You see, this is why, like, don't get me wrong, like, this is gutting, and I'm going to have to, like, process that. I'm going to have to work through this. It's something I'm going to be meditating and ruminating on for a bit. But I know I'm dealing AoE damage right now. So that makes it a lot easier for me to deal with. Which, yes, I recognize is itself a deeply witch quality, but also fuck off. You can go up the stairs before me. It will be fine. It will literally be. What am I going to do? It would be so unreasonable of me to stab you in the back. I have no reason to do that.
You gotta keep at least one hand on the reins.
Yeah,
otherwise,
exactly.
Otherwise, you might have to admit that you're vulnerable sometimes.
And we can't have that.
My wife just yells, "Now you're getting."
Now you're playing Slay the Princess.
Wait, hold on. That's no exit. Correct. This too is no exit. No, again, like, it's the perpetual catch-22 of relationships, is the inability to trust as the #1 generator of, like, I don't even want to say distrust, because, like, that's both obvious, but also, like, not sharp enough. Like, it is the great, like, not being able to trust is the greatest poison in relationships, but it's also one of the most reasonable thing to do. In some ways, trusting people, it's very easy consistently to find justifications to not trust people. If you want to find them, you will find them. It's almost a form of faith, you know? It's pushing past that and letting it be what it will. Trust is alcohol, yes. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bye, Fawn.
I
You're
love
on
her.
a path in the woods.
All right, run it back. Let's go
At the
stab
end
him.
of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin,
New
is a
run, new
princess.
new feelings, new outlook.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I can fix myself now. We can make this happen. Okay. I know there's Apotheosis somewhere out there. That's a name I've heard many times.
Would you like Apotheosis? I can guide you to
I
Apotheosis.
I certainly wouldn't say
It's all
no.
part of the job.
Okay, step 1.
You make your way up the short
Get to the
path
tower.
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning.
I
Before you
excuse
keep
myself
ignore
from
him.
buys.
He doesn't know what.
Okay, remind me, how do I get to the tower again?
Okay, what's the easiest
The
way
interior
there?
of the cabin is
Actually, let's do
almost
one that you just haven't
entirely
done
bare.
before.
That also
The
works.
air
That
is
also
stale
works.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
Okay,
fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
Take
is
the
a plain
blade,
wooden table
talk to her,
perched on
mention that you think she's going to end the world, then try to kill her.
Okay.
And then give
Take
up.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save
You have,
the
to, you have to plant in her mind that she's meant to be something more. And it's like, ooh, hang on. That sounds kind of based.
The door to
I should
the
do
basement
that.
creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Shrine of the
faintly
World does sound
illuminated
pretty
by an
neato now that
unseen
you
light
mention
in
it.
the room below.
Anyway,
This
fuck.
is an oppressive.
I do
blade.
really enjoy the kind of like tied into the framing devices this idea that you influence reality by what you think of
You're
it.
still
So when
listening
you
to
treat her like a scary thing,
Mhm.
she becomes the nightmare. When you treat her like she is powerful, she becomes the tower.
Okay.
It's really
I
good.
don't know if
Downstairs,
I don't know if it
Lock
qualifies
eyes
as
with the
world
princess.
building. I'm not entirely
There's a
sure that's the
heavy
one
chain
term I
around
would
her
use, but it
wrist,
is like
binding her
the
to the far
metaphysical
wall of the
aspect of
basement.
this environment that I find the most intriguing.
She's so
Because when
coldly beautiful.
you have that realization, it
She
starts to
really
feed
threat
in
to the
how you
world.
do the other decisions, and you're like, ooh, what would that look like? You know?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
She's squinting at me really hard.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay, fine.
Poor thing.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Just so deadpan. I love this for her.
We'll be fine.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute.
Whoopsie.
Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. Remind me again. It's confronting her on this and basically just let her kill me at this point.
Hold on. Double check. Yeah, I think it's at this
Okay.
point you try to either kill her and give up, or oh, that's another path. Okay.
I would save here because
Yeah, I think it's just try to kill her and then give up.
I think I think there's an easy way to branch this into the beast instead, based on how early you go in for it, but I can't quite remember.
Oh, interesting. No, and if I'm
Yeah,
honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Ugh.
Figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Be a pal, and I'm like, I for the record, I don't like any human being that calls me pal. If you call me buddy, I will fight you. I don't like buddy. I don't know why.
How are you
Sets me
feeling
off.
about chum?
I'll brew on that. I'll have a think. That one can really go either way. It really depends on the inflection. Hey, chum. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Now listen here, chum. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the...
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna-
apologize. I have terrible short-term memory. Am I supposed to kill her?
Save, because I'm going off of a flow chart, which only
I-
does so much for
Okay,
specificity.
say like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
I think trying to... Do you have the blade?
I
can't
dropped
remember.
it.
Right, because it's going back up to go get the blade and then coming back down is when it's like fucking dark, and that's when you get like the beast.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Which would imply
So I think
that just going for it without the blade.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I've changed my mind. You go back upstairs, you come back down, it's dark, because it's like all stealth, and you perceive her as the beast. I think you have to say, I'll set you free, go upstairs, get the blade, come back down, then try and kill her with it.
Okay.
Then she doesn't, like, quote, disappear. I think.
But for the tower.
For the tower, just try and set her free, and then the first,
Okay.
when
You
first
walk up to
opportunity
the
after
chains
that, just try
binding
and
the
kill her.
princess to the wall
And then
give
give
them a
up.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even.
If I'm wrong,
imagine
egg on my
trying
face.
to
I've
break
just-
them apart.
No,
I
that's
think
fine.
I think I've fallen into this trap multiple times because I'm like, oh shit, I'm
guessing
back
you
at the
don't
beast
have
again.
The key.
Worst case scenario, we have that save.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Fine, going down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you
The
do
confident
that.
orders.
Against
give it a
your
bash.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
I think it
just
might have been the
above
slay there,
massive,
but I think we
unyielding
could still
chain.
loop back to it.
Oh, okay.
You cut
Whoops.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Did
She
I
didn't
fuck
so
up?
much as utter a sound.
I think you're fine. I think
No,
Kira's gonna
you
possess
don't have
you,
any of that.
and then just
Yeah,
try
just,
to kill her.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, I think
And
this is
then
gonna
she
take you to
slits
the
your
prisoner.
throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Damn. I've gotten the prisoner already, right? That sounds familiar.
You're on a
You
path in the woods.
have?
You have.
There are
And
some
at the end of
paths
that
through it
path
if you would like
is a
those.
cabin. And
It's,
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So to clarify, it's if you just say, "Hang on, I'm gonna go kill you," and go upstairs and get the knife. That's when you come back down. She's gone. That's the beast. When you have to say, "Oh, that you're overriding a save."
Oh, whoops. Good catch, good catch.
Yeah. What you need to do is go up, go get the knife, come back down, then try and kill her.
Okay.
Basically, just don't clue her in on it. You know, be a
Sooner or
schemer,
later,
an opportunist, maybe.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could.
you walk up to the.
Okay. Go
I'll
check
be here.
upstairs.
You attempt to make your. You make your way back to the bottom. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
She hit you with the fucking Mortal
You
Kombat
struggle to
low.
the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again.
Round start
each
2K.
blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless
Heaven or
abandon.
hell.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her
Have you played
everything
Heaven
you've got.
/ Hell?
No.
Very cute little tabletop game that mimics fighting games. You like build a little character by constructing them out of like essentially a sort of like multi-classing system
Ooh, interesting.
to build out their moveset, and then you like the idea is that you like choose your move as represented by a die, and you like cover it up, and then you like each reveal it at the same time, like as you and your opponent.
That's fun.
I'm gonna look.
It's quite adorable.
I'm quite
I'm gonna look
curious
dumb. I
about that.
think I've got this wrong again.
We're gonna find
What?
out together.
You roll out of her grasp.
Yeah.
and
I think
shakily
this
push
gets you to the
yourself
tower.
onto your feet.
Yeah, I think
You,
this
you need to get
feels-
into the scuffle.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She
Problem is,
pauses
it's
for a
so
moment,
adjacent to the
catching her
adversary.
breath, staring
Yeah.
at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, hit the bricks. Well,
The
give up.
princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds?
Yeah.
Whatever she is, she's
Not
so
giving up
much
is
more
what takes you
dangerous
to the
than I thought she'd
adversary.
be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold.
Yeah, I did not describe that correctly. I meant give up, not
Oh,
run,
damn.
because I'm dumb. Yeah. Run it back.
Yeah. Yep.
Locking it behind you and quickly.
This I think takes you to the
barricading
nightmare.
would-
Yeah.
Yeah.
takes you
Everyone,
to the
everyone,
nightmare because you,
everyone throw an egg at Sky.
you need to give up when you try to slay her,
Okay.
or you need to try to stab her while possessed.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Salmon.
I'll be here.
Glass? No,
Make
that's
your way
that's
back to the bottom of
that's
the
slightly
stairs.
escalated.
Without hesitation, you bring.
I mean, I'm Norvin, I'm used to it, but like still.
You roll out. Are you serious? As the force of her blows overwhelms your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below.
Apotheosis.
I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job. The princess.
I shall just defer
wounded
to
but
you in the
still alive,
flowchart. I think that's more
stands to face you.
reliable.
Yeah, that part of the flowchart
She
was pretty
places a
messy
confident
anyways.
heel on your chest.
That's part why
and
I was
pushes you to
confused,
the
because you
ground.
can go with her plan
Her knee slides
and
to
hear
your
out
throat
what
and
what
your windpipe
she's
is
like, oh,
crushed
we'll
under
get
weight
out of
you
here,
didn't
and you're like,
think
okay,
her
you can
frame could possibly
side with her or not
possess.
side with her, and that can lead you up maybe
Yeah,
unnecessarily
This is the end.
complicated.
Isn't it?
the game does give you, I think, like 5 consecutive different Slay the Princess
goes down.
opportunities, and each one is
Mhm.
different. So it's like, oh no, it's number 4. I'm like, oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's like it's what's this game about again?
Themes.
Question for you, Ruby.
Your honor
Yes.
Contrarian or paranoid?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Contrarian
cabin
is funnier, but I feel
is
like
a
we haven't spent a lot of
princess.
time with Paranoid.
Okay. In that case, don't take the blade and then brat it.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to cannon or cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Blah blah blah.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
That's rough, buddy.
I love the broken. What a poor little meow meow.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior
It
would
doesn't
suggest.
matter anyway.
The only furniture of note
It's
is a massive
fine, I
marble
don't
altar
care.
with a pristine
I
blade
I
perched on
really
its
just love the
edge.
way the broken plays off of the tower. It was like,
The blade is your
oh,
implement. You'll need
mommy,
it if you want to do
sorry,
this right.
mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
One of the more
Why do we
relatable
feel
voices,
so
all things considered.
Small. We don't feel small. We
Take the blade, yes.
Don't take the
Don't
blade
take
if you
the
want
blade.
the
blade
paranoid.
this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
I love him so much. Such a fucking wet rag.
The door to
Just
the basement
stopping
creaks
wet.
open, revealing a spiral
Mhm.
staircase.
Gonna put the voice of the
Steps
broken in the
almost
pear
as
wiggler.
deep as you are tall. The smell of incense
Alien,
drifts
relatable
up
voice?
from
What?
below.
For who?
For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually.
It's
kind
not
of nice.
Haley. It's not a skill issue if I specced into it.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, you've got me there.
I think you merely lack imagination.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I missed her.
You weren't kidding when you said it was.
I always be saying this for real, for real.
This last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I'm
It doesn't
about to
matter
brat
what
this
Daniel
so
Voice
hard.
says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around
Down
her,
in the sack,
and a
princess.
chain
Hey, bring any
binds her
toys with
wrists
me.
far more.
Mummy, I flew up.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
God, I love women.
I love when women.
I
Listen,
love
your
when
hands
women-
are empty. You've already given up,
Yeah.
haven't you? You aren't even going to
I don't need it to beat
try
you.
and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's
She's
disappointed.
Disappointed? No.
Neil.
No.
Yeah, if you feel your stomach drop when she says that she's disappointed, then you're learning things about yourself.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
I've already got 100% of this course on Udemy. I be knowing. I be knowing.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't
That's
we
fine.
talk?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
last
we
time
talk about
you told me I was destined to end
Hot
the
Wheels?
world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, you've been thinking about me.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I'm going to become a tailor.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us.
Broken, that was an unnecessary adjective.
She is inevitable.
You could have just said me that.
God, he's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
I'll figure it out.
That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away.
I can do it. I'm just going to
Yourself
lock in.
What needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
I've played Shadow of the
If you're
Colossus. I
going to save the
prepared for
world,
this
you have
moment.
to have faith that you can pull this off.
Da, 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 da,
You're
da.
lost in your mind.
I have questions for you before I decide anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
No.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Very normal. Incredibly normal. I'm overwhelmed with normalness.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Broken, I respect you. I appreciate your game. Now's not the time. We're not in that mode right now.
But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded.
I made an error. I made a
Is no
mistake.
story at all. It's not worthy of everything.
It turns out that if you tell her that she can end the world in the first chapter, you don't get to brat here.
Oh, unfortunate.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
I'm always saying this.
True.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
So, do we just persist with this one, or do we rewind, or do we run it back again?
This will always end with this chapter just ending, and then you'll get launched back to the beginning. So like, loading a save is probably reasonable.
Okay, let me see.
I don't know if we have a good save for this.
Autosave? A?
Damn.
Is that today?
Yeah. All of these.
Yeah,
are,
but it's all saved in the
yeah.
It's like
same
the past
chapter,
5 minutes.
So. Oh, yeah. Oof.
We could run it back from the end of Thorn. That's not too
We
far.
could run it back from the end of Thorn, or we could run it back from the other one and do Contrarian instead. Because all you need to do is be able to take the blade to do Contrarian.
We could salvage it from here.
You're overwriting a save again, by the way.
Oh, god damn it.
It's tricky. It'll get you.
It's gonna get
I'm not
me.
saying this from personal experience.
Yeah. But can we salvage it from here?
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
salvage it from there. We just need to get to the tower and then take the blade instead.
Okay.
Sooner or
Speedrun
later,
time, baby.
you'll understand that I
Meow,
have your
meow.
best interests at heart.
Start the clock.
I'll be.
Do you have a button for hitting your splits?
You make your way back.
No, I should.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. You roll. Are you serious?
Okay.
Yeah, what they don't tell you is that the princess actually can escape the cabin at any time.
boy.
What she needs to do is a half A press and then slide back up the staircase.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Cool.
You gotta be careful about the peas, though.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult.
There
to
is an
persuade the princess
uncanny
to
amount
save
of
the
Super
world
Mario
without
64 in this game when you stop to think about it for too long. Huh.
Something princesses. Okay, yeah, basement. I always had a real soft spot for all of the Nintendo princesses for
The door to
perhaps
the basement
unsurprising
creaks open,
reasons.
revealing a spiral staircase.
Huh.
Yeah.
This is
Making
just
your
your
way down the
personalized
spiral
copy
staircase
of
is
Super
a
Mario
time-consuming
64.
and
Yeah,
exhausting
no,
effort,
exactly.
Every step requiring you
No,
to
no,
clamber over
this
one
is
edge before
this is
dropping
what
to
I
the
wanted
next.
Galaxy 3 to
But
be.
soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Damn, do you remember that scene where Rosalina becomes a fractal mess and occupies all of reality all at once? That's pretty rad.
The chain is
Very
nothing
girl
to
boss of
her.
her.
It might
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again.
Okay, there
Even
we go.
though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Charming audacity would work on me, I won't deny.
Fair.
Drop it.
Slay the princess, but the
Tighten my
only
grip.
difference now
As
is
if
that
on command, the
God
blade
damn it.
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Your bradding privileges have been
We didn't
removed.
drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let
Now what
that
you're aiming
happen to
for
us?
is an opportunity to kill yourself. And that's why you get the contrarian on this route.
It's... It always comes back to that, doesn't it?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is,
Oh, whoops.
of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
God
and your
fucking damn
knees
it.
hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Bratting's great, except when you lose at bratting, but not in the way you want to lose at bratting.
The last time we met, you told me you were destined to end the world.
Real brats know what I mean by this.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
Life out of my broken lungs.
you know,
The whole point of bratting is to lose.
You
That's
know,
the whole point.
the whole point of bratting is to lose, but you want to lose in certain ways. You know, there's an ideal structure to the losing. Chat knows
still
what's up. They understand me.
I still have the clipboard, and now I'm just putting down question marks. That's it.
There are hotter ways to lose than others.
Yeah, but there's hotter ways to do anything. That's just always true.
Yeah, but my point stands. Not all losses are made equal.
Losing with style.
Exactly. You know, there's a difference between just getting randomly murked and getting to do the insurance minigame from fucking Saints Row. You know, those are different kinds of deaths.
I need to explain bratting to the audience. I know, I'll use the insurance minigame from Saints Row.
Girl who's only played Saints Row.
I
Look,
find
there's a codex
I find
entry.
the imagery of it quite visceral, personally. Ruby, what's happening in panel 2? Normal things. Don't look over there.
That's private.
That's personal. A girl's panel 2 is very personal.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Keep bratting a death wish kind of vibe there.
God fucking damn it. No. Because if I die, then I can't get revenge.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be.
Haley, can I fucking help you? I don't think you have trained me at all. I am a feral cat who wanders out of your house and then comes back when I want food.
She's
Do you have a
right.
breakaway collar on?
We've been
Yeah.
here before.
I'm helping me right now. Great. I'm doing fantastic. You never got me chipped.
Is that the line? Is that the line in the sand?
Might as well do what she asks of us and help.
If my partner doesn't want me to leave, they'll get me chipped and prove they love
Can't
me.
you feel it?
You gotta put work in, you know? It's a two-way street. I can't be doing all of the emotional labor in this. Wedding rings are outdated and made from fucking conflict minerals. I don't want that. Get me a chip.
How, how would you feel about someone taking to you as Sharpie? Out of curiosity, for no particular reason.
Normal feelings.
Okay.
Yeah, normal feelings.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop it? Well, we
My heart doesn't keep me chained in her basement. It doesn't love me.
This has gone so off the rails.
It's fine. We'll get back on the rails
It's
when
so
the pop
good.
shows this
It's
happens.
so
It'll be
good.
fine.
Oh my god. No, this isn't panel 2. We're nowhere near panel 2. There's an entire fucking shonen tournament arc between panel 1 and panel 2.
Okay.
Voice
First things first, we're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly
Sorry, I've been
clear to
gazing at the tower for the last 5 minutes. Y'all talking about like Yuri or something?
I don't think.
Sky,
Okay,
I'm
Haley,
sorry to
Can't
put
win
you
a
through
battle that
this.
you've already lost in
I'm
their
sorry to
Haley, I do
trap you
disagree
here.
with that being the voice of the damsel, because the voice of the damsel I don't think is capable of understanding a world in which you don't love her.
Yeah, I'm just here like swooning, and then I'm
Okay.
looking over. I'm like, well, they seem to be having fun.
I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick
I
up
have
the
not
blade.
gotten damsel yet.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking.
I'm
I
gonna
imagine
kneel
that's your
forever.
internal monologue.
As you
That's your
slowly rise
internal
your
monologue.
feet.
I was going to do it anyway.
I was going to do it
I was gonna do it
anyways.
anyway.
I wanted to do it anyways. This is just convenient for me, really. You know.
I'm not doing this because you told me to.
Yeah, exactly. I do this because I wanna.
I was going to stand here anyways. It's not because you're
But,
giving me scratches.
yeah, you're not special in any way. I don't care what. I don't care. I don't care.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Feeling normal about that one? Feeling
To
normal about that
defy
one?
you
Yeah.
is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
You see, the thing about that
The
is.
blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Yes, but what if the ant
you're
was
the one
plucky?
resisting me. Are you? There's something else in there.
What if the ant was kind of funny and had game?
Is that a person?
Just cuts to you and you're doing the stick bug meme.
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
The tower standing in front of a single red Pikmin.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Women are always saying this to me.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Got his ass good.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! We finally made it.
We're here!
You're on a path in the woods.
Fuck.
At the end of that
Okay.
path,
You okay, Sky?
No, I'm not. Well, let's just go. Let's go.
Just gotta get it over with.
the immediate defeat.
excuse me? Come on, man.
How bad could it be?
We can
How
see
bad
it
could it
right
be?
in front of us.
How
We can
bad
see
could it
We've
be?
been here, what, 5 times already?
How bad maybe?
I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally
so
sum
glad
up the
Contrarian's
contents of
here.
an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Chat, do I have a moral compass? Do I have any sense of ethics left in me?
Haley,
+1.
dumb, stupid. No, don't bring the evil here.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Yeah, but we're magnets. Thank you for the cheer.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry.
Do I want the
Would
honest
only
answer or
have made
comedically
things
appropriate answer?
worse
Dior's
for all of
choice.
us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody
You're
wants.
so smart.
Galaxy brain.
You're so smart, buddy.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance
It'll
to
be
pull this
fine.
off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
Head to the cabin.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground
Oh
quakes beneath your feet.
my.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free.
any, words of warning?
You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh. Okay.
Hi.
She seems like a polite young woman.
She seems nice.
She seems nice. Haley, I understand now.
God! Alright. Continue.
Sky, I love you.
I'm doing my best.
The world.
Mommy, sorry. What?
The ruined landscape shifts.
You didn't say anything.
Trees and stone and the ground itself
didn't say
succumbing
anything.
to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
What you did was confessed.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
Oh no, this is a difficult choice. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? The one that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have no respect for the divine.
That's really funny. I mean...
Follow your heart.
These are challenging moral choices. Yeah, I do love to brat. I do love bratting.
And I know that this is the same theme as when you're talking to the shifting mound at the end, but it has a sick fucking drum beat under it.
True.
Closest to godhood.
I need to make her respect me.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
It actually is Shadow of the Colossus now. Like, it actually just is, though.
You're not
That's
going
okay,
to
I'm a
win.
bird. I got this.
You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her. You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing. That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
It's fine. It's fine.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. You've come this far.
What a dilemma. Truly an awful prediction.
She has a nice collarbone.
They're very nice. Her
Really
lips
good.
seem so full. But also, I love killing gods.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this is done.
My buddy
is
Stubborn
bring
would get me
us
through
closer.
this.
And how
If there's one thing I would have on a wish list for this game, it would be getting the Stubborn to this route. It would be fucking hysterical.
Is that all?
Yeah.
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers.
Oh no. Now you see, this is a much better form of defeat, hypothetically, for instance, than
Where
you
you've
know,
been
just
scrabbling and then plucked up.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like I know I tried my best as opposed to just immediately like folding, you know.
I forgive you
Hey.
your transgressions, but my destiny
It's okay, she
is
forgives me.
inescapable.
I feel very understood in this moment.
I need at least one extra panel, I think, is the revelation here. I like
She's
4
so
cones.
much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
he offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Do I continue to brat?
It's up to you.
Yes, yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
it pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Looks like I'm topping after all.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere
Yeah,
kindling
I'm
to
just-
her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn. Yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Okay, seeing her pathetic really adds to all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's... Again, part...
Her little hands!
Little hands, there's so many of them. There needs to be the possibility for victory, you know? Like, I think that adds a great deal.
Depends on the definition of victory. I had
Exactly.
different win conditions in mind, I suppose. I just wanted one fucking smooch. Was that so much to ask?
We can load back. We can make that happen.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
To be clear, I would not mind smooching her. I may have just bratted too close to the sun.
So, Sky, what was your route like? And I just, like, show up at the door and I have a lipstick mark that goes across my entire body. And I'm like, pretty well, honestly, yeah. Do you want to explore any of the others? Nah, I'm good.
Nah. GG. I got my price. I got the price tag. Chat, yes, I get the hype. I understand. She's something special.
He's something alright.
Unfortunately, I have an overwhelming desire to kill gods.
That's fine. Also, this is really funny.
It is.
Contradiction. A massive tide.
I love how big she is.
All at once in more directions than my attention.
Shockingly, I might actually agree with you on that. That is something I can kind of get behind, yeah.
And to look away, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Hope everyone found something about themselves on the stream. Very nice. Very good.
I have done so much growing.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening.
Funny.
A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Reminder. Still love the phone way more.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, let's see. Damsel.
Sorry, I like all the routes, but yeah. Oh, yes, damsel. Save the princess.
You're here to...
Just go straight in.
Yeah.
Save her.
It's super easy.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the
Next to the Spectre, it's
make
basically
your way
the
up
easiest
short
route.
path to the cabin.
Alright, gamers, here's how you get the damsel route. Step 1, respect women.
Before you go any further.
Thanks for watching my YouTube video. Like, favorite, and
She will
subscribe.
lie. We're not going to go through. The interior of the blade is your...
Okay. Oh, scary. Enter basement.
The door to the basement...
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Funniest possible princess to get after Apotheosis. I'm looking forward to it. I think 2 more vessels, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making
Stranger
a
fallen
huge
Apotheosis.
mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and...
going upstairs.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked
No.
door. Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I like that doing the phone made that
As your body
dialogue tree
remains
super
frozen
easy
in
now.
Stubborn resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from
Okay,
your
I did get this route.
infuriatingly rigid
Yes, I believe this is literally the second one you got. You just,
doing.
at the beginning of chapter 2, walked away from the cabin.
Whoops.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
I'm sorry,
it
I'm
into
sorry,
your
I'm sorry,
chest,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm
tearing
sorry,
through
I'm sorry.
flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Girls who say sorry for saying sorry.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
So this should have been my second one, in hindsight, if I hadn't
For
fucked
her
up.
sake. Don't you start
I mean,
pretending
you
that
didn't
dying
fuck
a
up, you just
painful
took a
death is
different
some sort
route.
Of course,
heroic
of course.
gesture.
But
The two of
also,
you have
The-
literally doomed everyone.
The option is just always presented in
Whatever.
an instance where you
She
haven't
sinks
saved,
the
and you're like,
blade
ah,
into your chest
shit, wrong
again
route, and you can always just kind of like
and
bounce.
again.
Ah, yeah.
Or if you're getting bad vibes and you're like,
Every
I'm not
inch
feeling, I don't want
burning
this.
pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
me when doing anything stressful. Me when I have
She's
to make
slow.
a phone call.
She doesn't know how to use
This
it.
email does not find me well.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
The contrast between this and the Cold Princess is like so funny.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Aww.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay. Women.
The narrator made her cry. Everyone get in the car, we're gonna go fold them like an
In
omelette.
the woods.
Good.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hi, plane.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, to cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh,
Excuse me?
splendid. Guess who's back?
Forget he said anything.
My homeboy.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, let's make this happen. It's time to be so nice to women.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter basement. I don't need the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bro just cannot help himself. I think I may have actually gotten this route when Haley forced me to play through a bit of Slay the Princess last time I was over in Scotland.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
This feels vivid.
That would... Yeah, that would scan, because this was what you were doing on the first route you did.
Okay, yeah, she has confirmed. Okay, I do remember some of this. But it's going to make more sense in context now.
Whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even
No,
know
I
the
love her.
princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so
There's a heavy
cute!
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
He's literally cute.
She's literally cute with it. Yeah, living pleading emoji.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I'm sending her my vibes.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was
thinks
so
I'm
worried you
dashing.
wouldn't come back.
Dashing is a
You hear
really good
that?
adjective. I'd fold if
She
somebody called me
said
dashing.
dashing.
Yeah. I'd be putty in their hands. Like, it's over.
And she called us a hero.
And that.
Flattery really goes
Dashing
a long
hero.
way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to
I love
come
being
back.
easy to manipulate. It's so great.
Been here before, haven't you? That's
It
right,
makes life
girl.
so simple.
You killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay.
I will let you explore these at your pace, because I need to take a brief break. Back in a minute or two.
Have fun. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all
Aw.
that matters.
She's so supportive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
and almost unsettling. That's because she's perfect.
It's so easy to be perfect when you will yourself into the shape someone else wants you to take, you know?
Do you think she has someone like
Yeah.
him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
There, Quixotic.
Later.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm literally nice completely depersons you out of kindness. Many such cases. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Yay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we on that okay yay smiley face
Yeah.
zone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, let's rescue her. I've heard enough.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Don't worry about
And
it,
even
kid.
if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete
I wasn't ready for you,
disaster,
sir.
you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Haley baited me.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot
Smitten's got some good
do? I
points.
think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to
This
be.
feels the most Disco Elysium out of the game, and I don't know how to explain it better than that.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
Smitten is at the most drama, I think is it.
Yes. I think that's the connection my brain's making, yeah.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Her hair's so pretty.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Oh, this shit's easy.
I
Yeah.
told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The
I'm a
princess jumps
hero.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oof.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible.
Oh,
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Honey, where should we go for dinner?
I don't know where do you want to go.
I asked you for a reason. I want you to be able to make the choice.
I don't know. Anywhere's fine.
No, I get that. Okay, I admit I am in part doing this to encourage you to like make more proactive decision making. Can you choose a place, please?
I don't know. I don't have any strong opinions tonight.
Okay, I appreciate that. I sympathize with that. But can you please pick a place?
No.
And the whole skit, I'm in the background starving to death. This isn't about him.
This isn't about him.
I'm like, just get fucking Italian or something.
Ooh. My pasta downstairs. That's gonna hit so good tonight.
And that's how I do it. I'm just that good.
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh.
Look how she looks slightly different.
Her eyes got bigger.
She's fixing her eyes at you.
It's fine.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
So of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
I'll be real, I don't think we can okay yay our way out of this one.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me
No,
now?
she got hit with the waifu ray. But what would make you happy? You have to have an opinion that disagrees with mine somewhere, right?
I just want to make you happy.
Concerning.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
You were not joking about it being depressing. Yeah, no, this is rough. I've known too many trans girls like this.
I fail to see the problem here.
Real?
She's just sweet
Yeah.
on us. You don't have to act like it's a big
You're allowed to take up space. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're allowed to take up space. You should. It's good. It's healthy. It's good for the people around you to take up space.
Wait, you want to get sushi?
That sounds fucking great. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we figure out a way to be happy together. Okay, hold on. I need to save here because I'm curious about some of these dialogue choices. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
It's becoming horrifying.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Okay, I'm glad I saved where I did. I do unload back because I'm very curious about when different. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is it just me, or does it
Okay,
feel like we're
that's a good
alone right
response.
now?
I'm content with that.
Like we're the only ones here?
She's got us in a box here.
This was
the
first
little
I took.
shocked Pikachu face. Woman
All the way
respecter
through.
gets baited
This
into
one.
this.
No. She was our perfect match.
She was.
She's gone.
I think this was also technically
Where
my
did she
first
go?
route as well.
Should we try and find her?
Yeah, because I was just like curious, and so I kept asking her, and then I saw her art changing. I'm like, okay, I have to keep hitting the button, and I need to see where it goes.
Right?
Why is...
All right.
It just becomes a two-dimensional version of that. What is it? Is it Bocce the Rock? That skit
Bocce.
where she's like, yeah, Bocce. Sorry, where she just like demodels herself and becomes
Oh,
just like
yeah.
a blender object and throws herself out the window.
Oh, I need season 2 so bad. Being nice is literally the worst thing you can do to the princess, and that's as hilarious as it is horrifying. Yeah, no. It's the damsel thing, isn't it?
There's
It's
a
reducing
world
someone
beyond
down to
the
something
endless
you can
walls of
save.
the long quiet.
Well, and
curious
it's
to
also
see what it means for
similarly
us
to
to
the
know it.
witch. It is like a reflection of what you are playing as.
Yes.
Like you are doing nothing but trying to make her happy, so she just reflects the trying to make you
Let me
happy.
make you happy. I don't have any personality. I just want to make you happy. Okay, I am slightly tempted to, because I'm assuming if I go load back and click the other progression dialogue choice, it will throw me onto an Act 3. Am I right in assuming that?
Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You will not wait. You sort of get an Act 3. You get an epilogue.
Okay, one more run back. One more run back. My
I
curiosity.
was about to say, yeah. Save and
Okay.
load. It catches you out.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Interesting.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Why?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Your brain is huge, Smitten. I don't like that chat is reacting like I just unleashed the Ark of the Covenant.
You ain't fucking ready.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
You know it's bad when the
not
narrator looks at it and is like, oh, fuck.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging
Smitten.
deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Smitten, you know better than this.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
That's going to be a useful screenshot.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I have given the tragedians a heart. What was so difficult to understand about this?
Cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Whoops.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Okay, now this is taking on a very different quality. Okay.
It's beautiful.
Okay. This is taking a turn. This is taking...
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
God damn it! Can't have shit. Oh, horrific title.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not
Hey, Haley.
here, but
Hello.
I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Hi, I need to join for this.
I am happy you could make it. Give me 1 second.
I am horrified to be here. Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to have you.
Hello.
What is about to happen to me?
Let me just oops, let me just change my stream model here just for a moment. I apologize that I'm still a bloodied expeditioner. Let me fix that.
No, you are now your kin.
She's the best girl.
She is
Truly.
the perfect woman.
He's the perfect
Okay.
woman.
She is the perfect woman.
I am glad that you understand.
Haley, which one do you think I'm like?
I mean, like, which obviously.
I mean, it could be another one. There's a variety of options. There's a lot of possibilities. You know, you can think about it later. You know. And,
Okay. Let me pull open the list. Let me pull open the fucking list. Slay the princesses list. Okay, let's get the list. Let's get the list open. All right. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, I'm looking through adversary. I'm looking through the ghosts. I'm looking through the beasts.
Chat, it's diabolical of you guys right now to be redeeming the no cursing when I'm asking this opinion, knowing full well what's about to happen.
I mean, it's kind of, the witch is pretty a solid pick. Okay, that's the chapter 2 ones. What else have we got? The prisoner? Nah, you're not really that. I mean, maybe a little, but nah, which I'm here for. Not really a wraith girly. Hound of War are you?
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so like I'm not gonna
it.
put you as the den or the beast. I don't really think that fits.
Yeah.
The thorn is just a tragedy, and I don't know how much I want to cast you as a tragedy.
I'll accept that.
I'm gonna stick with witch. I'm sticking with witch.
God bless it. God bless it. Okay,
How does it
pushing
feel to be
through.
known?
Terrible. I hate it.
Yeah, witch.
Yeah, witch, obviously.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Because the adversary wants to be known, but it wants to be known on her own terms, which is fighting.
Yeah.
I can appreciate
And I
that
mean,
too, but
I know you can appreciate that. I love you very dearly. However, I do have relationships with amongst my various peoples that, shall we say, the sexuality is akin to a good fight. Darling, I love you very dearly. You wilt. And like it's not that hard to get you wilt.
This is so unfair. I put up a stubborn resistance.
Sure, Chan.
I'm so fucking mad.
Your voice is the cheated.
God fucking. Going back to the game now.
Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yeah?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
We got rid of Smitten.
The other one?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and
Y'all done?
high-arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting
You're funny, narrator.
kaleidoscopic
It's gonna be
patterns
sad to
across the
kill you.
stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror. No, we're not doing that. Approach the mirror. Just approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door. There's a mirror. No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
That is a nice door. I just want to highlight that.
It's a very nice
I don't like
door.
how
I would open
fluid
this door.
reality seems to be.
And as Chad has pointed out, the stained glass was very nice.
It was.
Neither do I. And then you push
In
the
we
door
go.
open.
The way the stained glass looks
Marvelous.
is,
We can proceed.
yeah,
Evocative.
it has
It would
certain
seem that the
themes,
stairs
shall
to
we
the
say.
basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. I have to say,
No,
you've
that's
taken
no,
your
they've got me
previous
there.
No,
dislike how
game
much it's
recognized
thrown
game.
off my
This is
rhythm.
this is a nice place. She probably wants to live. You should still do it, but take her house. Take her house. Let that be a prize for you.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe...
Are you a
we
fucking monarchist?
don't have to slay the princess.
Okay, here's the thing. If I may offer a tepid defense right now, you are currently a princess.
I asked therefore the same question again. Are you a fucking monarchist?
Oh, okay. I understand it now. I'm being implicitly
now
threatened.
we get it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, okay.
For you, yes. For you, yes.
Okay. Correct answer.
Yay! I'm winning.
Yay!
Such a doormat.
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't
I
pose
don't get
a
it.
direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
I'm just using my polycule sex cult to build a real cult, and I'm gonna try and take over the world and instate a benign dictatorship of the puppy girl proletariat. I don't fucking know where I'm going with this bit, man. Where is this going?
We can pyramid scheme our way into world peace.
I don't know, but it's quite a ride we're going on.
I cannot do the fucking pyramid scheme again. I can't be MC Kenzie again. No.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food.
Her poisoning me would be very funny.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
I do really love her wearing the blade as a necklace.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Yeah, the malicious force looming behind her gives me reason for pause.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
It's her stand.
Just the hat, man. That is a nice hat. Yeah, I can see the shape of it. Ah, fuck. I feel like she wants to kill me.
What are you talking about? This one's called Happily Ever After.
Follow your heart.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine.
She's
This
just like me
is
for real,
fine.
for real.
Oh, no.
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Yeah.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's actually even more heartbreaking than you assume.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of life.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
I wonder if this is a metaphor for anything.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten! You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I
Ooh.
don't feel anything.
It would be more simple, more straightforward, and a lot less poignant if there was a literal abusive shadow forcing it all to happen behind the scenes.
Yeah, that would be quite straightforward, wouldn't it?
That would be straightforward, but what if you were two people that really tried and through no fault of your own just didn't work?
Yep. If you can imagine.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
An excellent question the more you think about it. A pressing one, perhaps more.
Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
The hard cut is so mean and
Yeah.
so good.
It hurts quite a lot. Every time it hurts.
Well, this sucks. Nothing's changed.
Love is so often the thing that forms the bars of our own cage, and that hurts.
Yeah. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting here in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
This is rough.
The fact that even here, after all this, you still have the option to slay the princess.
Fucking
It's so
nightmare.
fucking rough.
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Rough.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
So it goes.
Ow.
Happily ever after.
Is it?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? This.
You're right.
I wasn't expecting the divorce route. I will say that.
No matter. Yeah.
The fact that it springs from the smitten more than anything else, I think, is. Whew.
Yeah.
The thing is that, like, the fact that the smitten isn't really a embodied character in that one, the fact that he isn't there with a direct voice, he is just the implicit nature of the place.
Yeah.
I think speaks to the metaphor, because the entire thing is this was something that was constructed with a genuine attempt at care.
Yeah.
And the thing that is keeping you trapped there is love, even though you know it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And it's maybe more specifically the like performance of love. Like
Yeah.
it's the saying it. It's the like the going through the motions, even if there isn't any happiness underlying it.
I think depending on how you run that ending bit, it can be. It's specifically with how Ruby's done this one. Like, it looks like they still care, and that there is still some measure of something there that you could call love, but whatever it is will not flourish in.
It will not be the
Be
form
beautiful.
they expected it to be.
It's still a prison.
Yeah.
In about a month's time, I am going to be a bridesmaid for my ex-wife. And I think about this particular little sequence quite a lot. Obviously, I still care about her a great deal, and I'm still best friends with her.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get that. It's rough. It's difficult to navigate.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Mm-hmm.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
So it ends. Alright, what's your final one gonna be?
I had not decided
You're
because
on
I
a
had not
path
thought of
in
it
the woods.
about it.
And at the end of that path,
I
And in the basement of that cabin,
My initial
princess.
knee-jerk response is, since this is the last one, whomever is looking at the flowchart right now, if you would like to elect to send me down a path, I would accept that. Otherwise, I have another idea, but it will be just as arbitrary as whatever's chosen.
I have a couple in mind, but I don't want to commandeer someone else's something already in mind.
I do not have any particular preferences on the ones that are left.
May I see
I would've-
what ones you've already unlocked, just so you're...
And I would have
memories.
nominated the Apotheosis, so I've had my candy. I'm good.
Is it?
Memories.
Okay.
I do have a suggestion, but I'll let other people go first.
My suggestion was going to be the cage.
Okay. We can definitely do the cage.
Okay. How do I get to the cage?
You will need to go to
you're
the
on a path.
prisoner.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will.
Okay.
Which is just, I believe, it's just the saving her. No, sorry, you have to take the blade and then go to save her,
Okay.
and just follow full on saving her.
Yes, because
Make your way up.
I accidentally bumped into that trying to get to the tower again, didn't I? Yeah.
The interior of the blade.
Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
That was a perfect 1, 2, 3.
I believe that it
Door to the
requires the
basement
prisoner to get to
creaks
first,
open.
yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Okay.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Then
Just
why
here
did
to
you bring a
talk.
knife with you?
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
I
unceremonious...
still love that the cursor reflects it.
Yeah, whether or not you
Little
have
touch.
the knife.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
such a cute touch.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Alright, yeah. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
Alright. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Check
I'll be here.
upstairs. Return back down.
You make your way back to
Save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the... No, we won't have any of...
Warn
Stop
her.
that.
Oh, we're spoiled for choice.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Oh god. I think that was prisoner. I think that said prisoner.
It's the prisoner, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Progress.
Oh, I just saw
the
people
cabin.
in chat suggesting the Princess and the Dragon. Darn, sorry, I didn't read that in time.
Damn.
Ah,
We're still
Both
gonna
are
have
really
another
good.
stream after this. We
Yeah.
we can definitely get one more stream out of this.
oh, the Princess and the Dragon should be your capstone one. There's a couple of different ones that I would suggest as be like, your finale one.
Yeah.
Happily Ever After that we've just done is a good option for a finale, but
Yeah,
the Princess
no.
and the Dragon is probably another good option for a finale.
Okay. Then we will earmark that.
She will lie. She will...
Shut up.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Am I taking the blade?
You can do either, although I think it's... Yeah, you can do either.
Yeah,
you can do either.
I think you can as well.
What would you suggest, Haley?
Let me just double check for where I think we need to be for this one.
I'm seeing someone say don't.
You can do either.
It doesn't really matter either way. You can do either. It just depends what you want.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us?
If you can imagine.
Will you try and bring it up in a purely hypothetical manner? Yes.
Name one time she would
sure.
she would do that.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I gotta say here, what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice,
locked in forever,
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yeah, sadly we now have to hang out with pre-character development narrator again.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's.
I need to
he's just a
torment him
jerk
again.
The stairs and lock
Yeah.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains bind. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be
Oh
worried
right, I
about
freed her
restraints?
last time.
If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of...
Sit with her.
Okay. I think I see where this is going.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Ooh.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Many such cases.
How many times
No,
did
I
I
think
warn
being
you she's
strangled's
not
the
to be
best time to
trusted?
consider that.
Yeah.
But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Icky.
No.
Into it.
Does it matter?
No, doesn't matter.
Watch
an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How did she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay.
Hooray!
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Now just leave.
Just leave.
Just leave.
You won.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the
Doesn't
princess's
feel very
corpse,
feminist of
make
me.
your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement
It's not.
behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life.
That means you're
It's all
problematic
uphill
and
from
must be
here.
cancelled.
Damn it.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door.
You're not gonna get
check the
ahead in
door.
life this way.
Give me my reward. I want a
You
prize.
open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved
Womp
from
womp.
certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
It's
this
happening
is what's best for
again.
everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
This sucks.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Do any of these choices matter?
It changes what the choices you make at this point can only change which voice you get, but you are set for the chapter 3.
Okay.
You are, yeah. So depends what flavor you want at this point, so you're free to choose.
Is either of them stubborn?
Let me check. No, you got the paranoid, the broken, or the cheated.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to go accept my reward now. That's really tempting. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
When the stubborn isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's stubborn?
Correct. When are we going to get to the fireworks factory?
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
We did it again.
No, you really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
We have 2 copies of it now.
Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to have to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Okay, disembodied voice.
Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Skeptic's pretty cool, too. I like Skeptic.
I do love that Skeptic thinks he's 5 steps ahead by killing himself.
On a path.
Ooh.
See? All done.
Is that bad?
Wasn't so bad, was it, buddy?
What?
Is the forest supposed to do that?
No.
Someone pulling out a tarot card and dropping it in front of me of a man getting thrown off of a Wile E. Coyote cliff. Is that good or bad?
It's a matter of perspective.
Well, that really depends. Is it facing up or down? It's right side up. Fuck.
Oh no, you're cooked. No, you're absolutely
Get your affairs
cooked.
in order.
But it was so bad. I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark.
I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Toughen up? You're both freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying. And from watching someone cut her own head off.
Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof that we're being guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Oh, should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
Just turn off those emotions. You don't need them. That's whack quitter shit.
I don't think I even need to comment on that.
I do want to highlight,
What a sorry.
the last time we listened to our heart, we got happily ever after. He's not entirely off base.
It's a dubious track record, shall we say.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense
God damn
anyway.
it.
It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
I do like that the narrator just has to roll with it.
She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
So I didn't mishear you earlier. That doesn't make any sense, though. She's not supposed to be suicidal.
What do you mean I've gone a really long time this stream without a Morgan +1? I've gone a normal amount of time. It's a reasonable thing. Let me live.
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name.
Oh, you got me there.
There it is. The best narrator line in the entire game.
It wasn't actually very happy. Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Like if it had had a beanbag in Animal Crossing. Different story. Different story.
No way out but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
Yeah, no, the artistic detail is really impressive.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement.
Love this route.
You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do? Look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection. I want to see someone else. I want to see her.
But it does matter. It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been?
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
She's bringing us back to her.
Or we just happened to fall through an unstable floor. She's a prisoner here. How much agency do you think she has?
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast,
oh my,
space.
What is about to happen
the
to
glinting
me?
of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Something
you dangle
good,
a few feet
maybe?
off the bare concrete floor.
Is this what I see before friendship happens?
If the princess lives here,
Ask Twilight
saying
Sparkle.
will probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Are you mad at me?
Hey. Are you mad? Hey, are you mad? Are you mad at me?
I'm supposed to be sorry, right? I think "Are you mad at me" is perhaps the
Probably
move.
the funniest.
Very funny.
Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
I'm supposed to be sorry feels like the most wrong answer. Never,
There are no wrong answers.
never a good sentence to be saying. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? If you're saying that, something's gone wrong. I'm talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but
Based
says
as
nothing,
fuck.
and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
We still have that blade. Maybe there's something we can do to get out of this.
What good would it do us? We should have gotten rid of it. She'll never trust us now.
You can't be mad at me about that. I don't think she wants to talk, is the sense I get.
I don't know what ever gave you that idea.
Attempt to cut myself free.
You try to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you firmly, painfully in place. You do your best to rotate the knife in your palm, but it only clinks against the metal chain, unable to do so much as leave a scratch. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I'm glad
I
that
don't
this
think
game
she's
finally
happy
captured the
you're
horror.
here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is
Okay,
still
this is...
pain, whether she knows it or not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I like that this game has captured the real horror of fighting a Tonberry.
Yeah. Fuck it. Drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness
Yay.
is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Oh.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's right. We're trapped in a cycle. And I think it's too late for us to get out.
Oh, now we're into some Artemis shit.
Here we go.
Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away the knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
I think we're about to break.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains, and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look away as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It swoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
So, nice weather we're having.
You were in control.
How's it going?
Isn't it so
Come here
much
often?
nicer to let go?
This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head.
But look at all the weight you've lost.
You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
This is level 12 freak shit, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm very, very here for it. It's
You doing okay?
The metaphor is interesting though. Like,
it is. It very much is. But also the literal is interesting too.
I mean that too. Look what we do. Look at how we are going, powerless to stop ourselves. Truly, are we merely just pawns in a game in which we can only make one move? It's very fatalist.
Yeah. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
Waka waka. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadow, makes its final move. But so does hers. Chain shatters spine, and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
There's a way to escape the prison.
Yeah.
It's tricky, but there is a way to do it.
I imagine I should have thrown away the knife.
I mean, you did, didn't you?
No. I should have, but I didn't.
You could have. It's something you could have done.
I think you know what I am.
Hey, buddy. Okay, what questions can I get out of you this time? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. What would help if I look away and stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a little piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
I love it.
I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
The tower would beg to differ, but...
I don't feel pain unless... what is this place?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped
I've
here.
asked
your way.
this. There. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
What a wanker.
I've never changed my mind.
And if I did, I was wrong to do it. Fuck you.
That's rookie shit.
They should hire me a centrist cop.
99% of narrators quit when they're ahead.
Would be so good as a member of the Inquisition. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? No, I've asked that many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay, now I have good questions again. If...
You've only got like 2 left, so be wise.
Yeah. Not that it's that big of a deal. I can just come back and farm these out later. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being possible. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
What a wanker!
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to think about what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I'm existence's first reliable narrator.
Ow. So there are, real quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these endings.
Yes.
You could pop a save here and then farm them out later, of course.
But we can definitely try and get a new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
And, so the route you're on right now has some that are, I believe, specific to it. Maybe? Hold on. At least one that is specific to it. There are 4 that are specific to it.
Oh, fun! I'm glad I made that save. That's going to be useful later.
Yep.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for
The floor, women. The walls, women. The ceiling, that's women.
The women's clothes, also women.
God, I love women. You gotta know that just in the immortal words of Euro Techno Funk, life it never die. Women
are my favorite
guy. My favorite guy.
Have you thought about becoming a priest? You could preach.
I do. I do indeed.
You do actually.
I am I'm only second to Jean Wojciech as Dolores Day's #1 priest.
Of course.
I'm trying to remember which iteration of her, but there's at least 2 or 3 of these, like, princesses that are just like little side, tiny little single screenshot faces that I have used as avatars in various places across the internet for quite some time. I love them. They're all little goobers.
I look forward to seeing them. I'm
Just-
long quiet.
Just watch for the goober.
Names are
Watch
the
for the goober.
attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation
Right,
of what
we've
I
had this
actually
talk
am.
already. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I'm assuming for the ending, for the new endings, I want option 2, yes?
You simply need to not take her hand,
Okay.
and that will get you a new ending.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
This is about to be rough, I feel like. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's still something new.
Anyways.
Okay.
It is still
Yeah.
something new. You have not gotten this one yet.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be.
He's right.
Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home.
She's right. What if the princess was right about everything?
Yeah.
There are no endings.
Was one of the goobers in the bottom right? I feel like I saw one of them there.
There's a good many goobers. I love all the little gooberinos. They're little creatures.
Mm-hmm.
One of them did look like a kid. Go on.
I'm having a good
I
time.
don't think we unlocked all of the gooberinos because of the ending that we chose. Like, depending on which ending you pick, then you can sometimes see even more goobers. I love them all. They're all so baby girl.
There was one in the bottom right that looks like they had just stolen something from the cookie jar. This is probably a good choice, because I'm just realizing that if we had the whole, like, the chit-chat about the vessels, we were gonna, you know, when it shows you the, her perspective of you, when the vessel's intercut?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna get one for the apotheosis, and I might have exploded.
Yeah, I am a little bummed we seem to have missed out on that. But oh well, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah,
For
basically
another
you just
day.
have to, if you want those, you just ask questions, and then she'll go, oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even
see
realize.
You need more.
I didn't
You need
realize.
more-
Whoops.
It's what prompts her to go, oh, you need more convincing, fine, and then brings out each of them in turn to talk to you.
Okay, noted.
And you can bail early, of course.
Maybe we'll cold open with that next time, because I am curious. But this feels like a good place to leave it for now.
At 4.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
A little bit.
Yeah. But this has been great. I fall in love with this game more and more the further and further we go through it. Painful stream.
Life hits different after Happily Ever After.
Thank you all for joining me. This has been a great time. Happy to have all of you. It's been memorable and a blessing. Fucking miserable. Just, I think, was there a single ending that was anything less than fucking horrid?
I think Happily Ever After was ended well. I think you got a good ending.
We got that we ended that on a happy note, but it's still Happily Ever After. We got Thorn, yay! And like that's about as close as okay, more for reference. That's how dire this stream was, is that Thorn was the emotional high note. That was the feel good ending for us on this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's rough. It's fucking rough.
I would suggest having another look around Cage, not necessarily on stream, but like Cage has a few different ways it can go.
I'll poke around
and some of my favorites are like when you get out of the cage with her. That's a beautiful ending.
Apotheosis was pretty sick. I'll grant that, Badman. I'll absolutely grant that. Apotheosis was a good time. That was the one bit of joy we got, is I got to kill a god. My favorite thing.
One pat on the head with her finger. Just one, please.
Yes.
Please.
That would fix you.
It was the bit where you landed on her chest and you and everybody in chat was like, oh, and I was like, do you see it? Do you see my vision? I'm crazy.
Sky. I've always understood. I see the vision so crystal clearly.
That makes me feel good.
It's not the first vision I go to, but it is certainly among the number. But also, I'm a how should I put this? A pansexual with broad tastes. We'll go with that. It's easier for me to make the list of things I'm not into, for better and for worst.
Yeah, mood.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to highlight, if you're intending to tick off all the vessels here, you need to go back and you need to go hang out with Adversary again.
Oh boy, do I? Joy.
Yeah.
I
Joy,
love
joy of
Adversary.
joys. Well, we
She's
know.
so fun.
We know what the first ending we're getting next stream is then. It's called Broad Taste because we love women. Exactly, Mech. Exactly. All right.
God damn it! How did I not pick up on that one?
Badum-tish.
Fuck! I should have got that one.
The rare Haley missed pun.
Fucking darn! I am ashamed. I feel the shame upon myself and my family.
I believe in you. You'll nail it next time.
One
Anyways.
day.
Fucking tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be continuing Disco Elysium. Then Monday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will be continuing Deltarune, wrapping up Chapter 2, most likely, almost certainly. Tuesday, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will, for real, seriously, truesies this time, be continuing Clair Obscure. And then this time Thursday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, next Thursday, we will be back here to wrap up Slay the Princess. Good game, good games. It's been a good time lately. Trying to think. Does anyone have anything else they would like to plug? Hello, Connor. Last minute, Connor.
The skull has appeared to represent your stream dying.
You appear when the stream is at critical health.
With death, there is life, and in life, death again.
Finality.
Did we learn nothing from the princess? There are no endings. There's only forever, but forever in a good way, which includes death.
Yeah.
Forever. Everything's fine.
What if the cycles were good and ideal? Actually, what if Samsara is based actually?
Yeah. She's right.
She's right.
Yeah.
She's cooking.
Fucking, what if in the middle of the night, right? What if a fucking demon crept up on your window disguised as a fighter and said, "Ha, I curse you to live the life that you've lived, in exactly the same way, its moments, its ups and its downs, forever and forever for eternity." And turned around to that demon and said, "Joke's on you, motherfucker. That's based. I love my life."
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Sisyphus happy, etc.
What if Friedrich Nietzsche had occasionally some good points?
You went once in a while, once in a blue moon, yeah.
When he starts being a fucking edgelord.
All right, everyone.
Estrogen would have saved her. Goodbye.
True. Bye. Later. See if I can find someone to raid. Bye.